Oh, I need to restart this. Huh? Wait, I thought it said 15 minutes for the server restart. The hell? Alright, let's BRB it real quick. Do 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 do. As long as there's fresh rice. Yeah. Alright, we're in queue right now. We should make it back in. What's going on, Jamie? Alright, we're almost back in the server. Alright. Server is restarting in 5 minutes. Didn't it just restart? Or did it crash? I guess the server's gonna restart again. You know what? Let's go this way. I've never seen a campfire spawn before. That's pretty cool. Chester. That's pretty cool. I don't even have 3. Oh, I do have the 308 from the Longhorn. Guess the server's gonna restart. Oh. I guess we gotta wait in queue again because of the server restart. Lol. Alright, we'll run some ads. And then, be right back. Xbox updated dayz. Okay, what they update it with? Because there hasn't been any updates, content updates, not planned until next year. Playing the update. Dude, there's no update. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not even on Xbox. Daisy, the devs already came out and said that there's not going to be any content updates until January. Been on for quite a while. Yeah, I'm doing my charity stream. How's everything with you? You okay? By the way, I don't think the package is gonna get here until probably like Wednesday, based on where it's at right now. Probably till like 10 or 12 tonight. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, but I'm doing like a 18 or 20-hour stream. USPS seems to be, yeah. That's for sure. But yeah, we're raising money again for the Wigs for Kids charity. We're at 651 out of 2,000. All right, we're getting back in now. Need coffee? I just got some right here. My wife actually ordered me some. Got some Starbucks iced coffee. This fire thing's still up here? Still here. Okay, okay. I clearly should have connected on that one. What's here? Another palad. Get any good Steam sale stuff, Doc? Any games you're interested in giving it the old college try? Last Caretaker is real fun. Yeah, I saw one of my buddies, Captain Fenu, he was playing The Last Caretaker. It looks really interesting. I think it's only single player though. Or is it multiplayer? It looked really good. I think was it the Lost River project is supposed to launch next month. Stayed up till 6 a.m. playing it, yeah. Did they say that they're going to make it multiplayer, or is it only going to be single player? Next update, they are adding fishing. Nice. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Like 4 games, only one I've tried so far. I think it's funny that I looked at like deals for games that are under $10 and like I pretty much have almost every game that was like within the first 2 pages. Appreciate that. You okay? Well, let's see if we can get a 500-meter snipe. Oh shit. There's a plane crash here. Alright, well, I don't want to go near that thing. Hey, Efeldina, how's it going? Dude, I loved seeing you and DB running around on the Molsk. It was great. Although it sucked when you got disconnected. You're really into the heart monitor thingy? Yeah. But it's been, definitely been a really interesting thing to have for my stream. Especially since, when I'm about to get into a firefight and I know I'm about to, like I'm sneaking up on someone, seeing my heart rate spike. I should have tried to get back, but I was on the move. Dude, trying to get back into those servers after you get kicked out for, like, lag is just, like, it's so demoralizing unless you got prio. So I mean, I totally understand just wanting to chill and do something else. Because there was one run last weekend I was running with lamb chowder, and halfway, like basically after a restart, my mic stopped working in game, and then when I tried to fix it, it caused my game to crash, and then I was stuck in queue right after a restart, so that queue is going to take forever. So at that point I just called it, because it's like you sit in queue for like 30-40 minutes. Might ask you what you use for it. If you do exclamation mark pulsoid, Pulsoid, it has the referral link as well as information on the Pulsoid app. But all you need is like basically a heart rate monitor. So I got this one, the one on my arm from Amazon for like, I think this one was like $50, and you just basically use Bluetooth to tie it to your phone, and then there's an overlay that you use with it. Yeah. There you go. And there's a bunch of different like overlays you can use for the heart rate monitor, and you can even customize it how you want it to look. There's a free version of it, but there's also like a paid version which gives you more templates and stuff. I think I'm going the right way. I need to be heading north. I am heading, okay. I'm heading the right direction. But yeah, if you need any help with it, let me know. I wonder how far away that is. I don't think that's 500 meters. I think at most that's probably 300. This is a really good spot. I basically have a clear view. Have the bridges been? Oh, what was it? On Deadfall, I think last week? I got one person, one out of two, and then I tried to like wrap around to get the second guy. And then I tried to wait him out, and then the server restarted and it was too late, so I went to bed. So I haven't done a lot of it lately. How's the kidnapping people in PUBG been going? Playing WoW and PUBG at the same time? Jesus. My buddy Godvek, he plays Rust and Valorant at the same time. I don't even know how he does that. I mean, the good thing about WoW is you can just auto attack depending on what class you're playing. That, and they have the easy button now where you just don't even think about it, just have it auto rotate for you. Playing Hunter. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, just auto shot, pet attack, or pet tank. Don't even think. You know, I'll also talk about how usually it seems like every time I've played with a random hunter in World of Warcraft, it always seems like they're distracted by something. I'm looking at you, yokai, distracted. I'm new to dayz. What server should I play? It depends on, are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? PC. Do you like base building or do you just want the nomad life of just looting, killing, dying, looting, killing, dying, rinse, repeat? Or do you like stashing stuff away like a squirrel? Sit inside your base and do nothing half the time? I don't know, I only have like 4 hours, I just got it. Well, I mean, the servers I would recommend are all what are considered like adventure servers, so like Day 1, 0, Karma Crew, Green Hell, all those servers are really good. But they don't, pretty much most of them don't allow base building. And I'm not a fan of base building. I only do solo play when playing multiple games. Well, that doesn't stop other people from doing dungeons while they're playing their hunter. Server just restarted. So someone's gonna see this and come get the tasty treats. Now, this might be around like 250 if we take into consideration elevation. I might need to like aim at their chest. I'm zeroed at 300. Probably give it another 5 minutes and then we'll move on. I didn't even hear the chopper crash. I don't even see anything on the ground next to it, but I don't even see garbage next to it either, so it makes me think I'm just not rendering the items this far out. Have you been playing anything else, Yokai? Or are you just sticking with PUBG and WoW? I love that sight sway. I wonder if this... Is this? This might be the same chopper crash where I watched Tetsuo wipe the floor with some people. Might be the same one. Ooh. Just waiting for someone to come by. Try and loot this heli crash. Let's see. And again, the hats don't spawn either on the infected from this far. I don't know what if any of those are screamers. I know that one isn't, but that one or this one could be. Butters. Caught ourselves some butters. doesn't look like anyone's showing up to this one. Although I feel like the second I leave, somebody's gonna go loot it. It's always how it goes. You leave and then somebody goes in just like as if they knew you were leaving. Hmm? Another chopper crash. That was way out there. Alright. Time to go. That way's north. Alright. Off we go. Hospital? I have an IV start kit. Well, I saw an infected near there, so just gotta be careful. It's medical? Looks like it. Damn, I was hoping for an IV start kit. What? Fuck. Wonder if that guy was... that guy's probably heading for the chopper crash. But that Molly wouldn't be there after a restart. Helicopter, helicopter. Hope you guys will like the package. I'm sure we will. I hope you guys enjoy our package that we sent you. We've been making a round trip around the US. Well, I mean, it's just slowly making its way through the US. A round trip would be like if it landed in Southern California, then went to the East Coast, and back across the West Coast. Just making a cross-country trek. This. Just wondering why they'd send it to the East Coast if it has to be delivered to the West Coast. Seems so inefficient. You would think that, but they probably have a... it's more cost-effective for them to put it on trucks that move from one point to another, from the east side of the country to the west side of the country, rather than putting it on a plane. But, you know, what do I know? I'm not a logistics expert. I'm gonna leave it to the experts at the USPS. My heart rate is quite high. Yeah, well, I mean, I've just had a bunch of caffeine and I'm basically just itching to shoot at somebody with this Winchester I found. There's another chopper crash? Jiminy Christmas. It's also been a while since I've seen someone. Oh, it's a medical. I do want to go get that one. Probably gonna get shot right here. Just want IV kit. IV kit. Did we get it? Yes, we did. All right. All right, we're gonna do blood bag roulette. Will we die? Or will we live? All right, let's find out. Will the blood I took from that one guy kill me? I think it killed me. Or maybe I just have too much blood? So if we live from this, we survive blood bag roulette. The best way to support the charity, so there's a Tiltify link that you can donate directly to the charity. You can also go to wigsforkids.org, or if you any revenue I get from streaming, it's just basically I'm just going to put it to charity. So even if you do like the gifted subs, I will just pay the full amount of what the subs are. Well, we survived blood bag roulette. So I think we did. Oh, no, not that's blood poison. I think we survived blood bag roulette. Miraculously. I mean, I thought I should have died, but looks like we're okay. We lived! Run! That's right, run! Hey, why'd that pig run? I don't like how that pig ran. It'd be minutes, maybe even hours. In dayz, it kills you pretty much instantly. Oh, the stream. Oh, my bad. Thanks. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, you guys, you guys missed me shooting at that new spawn. That was running to the chopper crash. Alright. So, got that. We survived the blood bag roulette. Because we didn't know the blood type from the person that we drew the blood from. And then we survived giving the blood to ourselves. Are you gonna play dayz for the remaining time of your stream? It depends. Depends on the servers I'm on and the stuff that goes on. I mean, if I do switch games, I'll probably play something like Arc Raiders or something. Don't have that game yet. It's a pretty fun game. I think you'd enjoy the shenanigans you can pull on that game. Like booby trapping exits and making people fall from great heights. Okay, so our goal is to shoot someone at 500 meters. or over 500 meters. You can also try killing someone with a flare gun. But that's going to be quite difficult. Yeah, drink some water. Wait. Who put Harold as their name for donating $20? Appreciate the donation to the Wigs for Kids charity. It was Harold. I'm assuming that was you. We're getting closer to our $700 goal. Escaped the backroom streams, and then we're gonna start doing Steam gift card giveaways once we hit the $800 mark, and then $300 thereafter. Got 5 gift cards to give away. Oh, fuck. Jesus. That escalated quickly. Oh, man. That's fine. I didn't even see him in the tree line until it was too... I was like, what the fuck? That's fine. They get all my stuff. I got the blood bag roulette, so I'm happy about that. I mean, that was a good ambush by them. That was pretty good. I was walking in the middle of the field anyways, so no. If anything, I'm the dumbass for doing that, but here we go again. Alright. Sun was in a bad spot. Yeah. still, I mean, if I was in the tree line, it would have been a lot better. I didn't have any cover. I mean, the first guy that was shooting at me obviously needs to play a little bit more aim labs. Because he was able to... he shot at full clip. Probably hit only 3 or 4 shots and then had to reload. Alright, FLDina, appreciate you stopping by and appreciate the $20 dono to the Wigs for Kids. Hopefully you have a good night. Let's see. I might switch servers actually. I'm gonna probably... Oh, here we go. See what the queues are like on other servers and then make a judgment call. Chill this bush right here. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, let's check the server queues. Alright, what do we got? Damn, there's a 30-person queue on the server? Holy moly. Oh no, not on this server, it's on the other one. Never mind. Well, let's see. Well, we can switch over to Deadfall. Although I don't know, are there... I don't remember if there's flare guns on Deadfall. I think there is. Hmm. Well, I don't see a queue on Deadfall, although the server's full, so we may have to wait. Area's pretty... It's actually doing pretty well. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, I think we're gonna probably do Deadfall. Gonna have to wait and queue for it, but shouldn't take too long. Deadfall, the cold one? No. I mean, it does have a cold portion of the map, but you never see me on that side of the map. I'm almost never on that side of the map. Deadfall's the one I'm usually hiding under the truck on the bridge. Alright. We're only one in queue, so it shouldn't be too bad. Unless somebody with prio joins, then it's gonna be not so good. Hey, we're already getting in. That's quick. That's really weird, because it says there's a queue of 2 people. Did I get... No, I don't think I got prio. I don't think that's... possible. I'm not friends with anyone who runs this server. Oh, dude, get tripwire kill. People always check this stupid little hut. Shit, I had it backwards. All right. I don't know if that's going to be a good spot for it. We're putting it there. Sucks I can't put the tripwire on the bridge. Put it at the end. I did put it. I put it over. It's over there. It's the only real place I could put it that's blocked by that they can't really see. The only problem is sometimes they go left, but I'm banking on the people that go right because they immediately want to go into the little bunker area. Because there's an underground area that you can enter in from here. If anyone's on the radio. Hello? Anyone on the radio? Oh. Pick out their legs. See, which other ones should I go for in terms of... So if we get the tripwire kill here, then we could probably get the sawed-off Mosin kill if we find a saw, because we have a Mosin right now. We might be able to get 5 Sporter kills if we stay in like here on. Then we could always cure a sick player. Porygon Z appeared. Gotta catch 'em all. Our thirst gets too low, we may have to go snag the tripwire trap and move it elsewhere after we get some water. Coming. Solo? Yeah, he's not falling for the trap anyway. See, a lot of people go for that little hut on the left. I wish I could just put it next to, like, the truck right there. Should have watched the ladder to see if he went up to check. Because there's Mosins that spawn on top of those tankers. Usually people will climb up. Look for him. Much better. Well, now I can't see. All right, now we should be able to see when they trip. Hello? Oh man, I'm You missed it, Doc. Last night, me and Vinny were playing Battlefield 6. Did some duos. Got some pretty good kills last night. Did you see me move the grenade here? I moved it on the left side now. I found a good place to hide it. Watch that. It'd be funny. The next person who crosses, they're just going to ignore the left side. They're just going to go straight for the bunker. It's going to be like when I used the grenade in the backpack thing. Or tried to do the grenade in the backpack thing. Should set up like a should set up like a second stream where there's like words, the word unscrambler game. Words with, I think it's called Words, not Words with Friends. I forgot what this name, what it's called. But I just have like a mini game up while we wait. You gotta start your Pokemon journey first. You gotta get your starter Pokemon. You start with the Litten. Litten. I think that's that fire cat. Now you can do Poke Catch. And then you get Poke Dollars for being in any stream that's watching it. That is a part of the Pokemon community game, and then you can use that to buy like Pokeballs, Great Balls, or Ultra Balls. There's a whole big rabbit hole you can go down. Oh, nice, you caught it, and you got evolve stone with it. Hot dang. Is there a way to see your status? So if you're on desktop, below my stream, there should be a panel for Pokemon Community Game. If you're on mobile, you have to click, like, there's an icon you have to click in order to get access to the panel. It's a really pain in the ass. Yeah, if you're on PC, you just have to scroll down. You'll see it. It's like a red panel. Oh, those aren't stones, those are snowballs. You can throw them at other people. Oh, I forgot about that. That was something that they did last year. How is the longest you've done this? I mean, not this past September, but the September before it, I did 24 hours on Deadfall. Most of it bridge camping. It's also where I started the cult of Harold. Was sorry, I've been drinking. Well, you don't have to apologize for drinking. The way I worded that? Seemed fine to me. You just said, how long is the longest I've done this? I mean, to me, it seems like a pretty valid question. But yeah, because last September, I raised, I think it was like 2,200 for Wigs for Kids. So we're still about 1,300 away. I'm hoping to hit it by the end of the year. I've been good. How are you been doing? We're trying to, oh, you can't see it, but if you're on Twitch, I didn't set up the overlays properly for TikTok, but there's like a list of like different objectives I'm trying to do on dayz for the charity stream. I got a list of like 22 things. So far, we've only done 2. We've put out somebody's fire, and we've survived blood bag roulette. Going in for surgery in March on your second hand, or on your hand, second surgery. Well, hopefully it goes well. Can't begin to imagine having to deal with that. If anyone's on the radio. Hello? Anyone on the radio? Nobody on the radio. "15 minutes before restart." Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Somebody's getting close. That's probably in front of us, though. I mean, they could still come this way. Sometimes people run back this way if they need to. They want to rendezvous back with their friend because one of them died. Only thing that would make this better is if I had a bear trap. Okay, on your phone now? Alright. I heard footsteps for a second. Need to shut my window, it's getting kind of cold in here. Ugh. Server restart coming in soon. I wonder how many people are gonna be in, because usually it's like there's a solo and then it's like a duo or trio crossing next. Like it usually alternates. It would be extremely hilarious if like 3 people ran down the left side and they all got caught by the grenade. I doubt it's gonna happen, but it would be fucking hilarious. I just remember there was one time I watched 5 people go by, and if I had the claymore set up, I would have gotten a fucking pentakill. I was so mad I didn't have a fucking claymore at that time. So funny. Might not make it much longer, for it's almost 4 a.m. over here, but I'll try to support. I appreciate that, Yokai. Yeah, I don't have work the next 2 days, so I'm pretty much just chilling. Gonna get some gaming in. You camping a tripwire right now? Yeah. I got a tripwire up. Going on now. We're camping a tripwire for charity, raising money for Wigs for Kids. We're at $671 out of our $2,000 goal. Cost the charity about $2,000 to build a wig from donated hair. My hair's not long enough to donate yet, but it should be next, by the start of 2027, it should be long enough. Bang, 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 explosion, no more shots. But these are our goals for the charity. As soon as we hit the $800 mark, we have a Steam gift card giveaway for every additional $300. Give away another Steam gift card. And we also have these goals for stream objectives for dayz. So we're hoping to get that tripwire kill. If we find a saw, though, we're gonna try and do the sawed off Mosin kill. But I think the server's about to restart. Dun, 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 dun. Can't believe Halo Studios announced that they're going to be using AI to redo the franchise. There's so much like backlash for gaming studios that you even use like even hints that they use AI for anything. Because no one plays it, it's all bots. No, I mean people enjoyed Halo. It's just that when the new Halos came out, like people were asking for a battle royal, and they did not come out with a battle royal. So people got very angry about it. Because it's like the newer generations of gamers like battle royals. Now it's like looter shooters. But like team deathmatch games, deathmatch, team deathmatch, capture the flag, like those modes are all like that's our generation. And newer generations don't really enjoy it that much. As much as we did. Alright, server's restarting. But it's funny how like so many studios have started using AI in what they're doing. Especially when it's like AI. I still think AI is in its infancy. It's got a long ways to go before it's matured. Because like the stuff that's output just is not up to par with what people want when they pay for like AAA games. Alright. Wait in queue. Do 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 do. I'm gonna need to take some Tums. My acid reflux, I can feel it. Acid reflux is the worst. Well, it's only because I'm like, I am not eating that healthy right now because it's the holidays. We're getting back in. So I just need to take Tums. Baking soda and water works amazing, yeah. I also haven't been drinking a lot of water, so that's part of it. Like during the last, when I was switching servers earlier, I went into the kitchen and I chugged like a glass of milk, a glass of water, not milk. Just wait until you get the healthy stuff from oh god, what'd you get? Actually, don't tell me. We'll just find out when we get the box. I just hope the box comes in a better condition than last year's box. Would a fire on the bridge bring more people in? It would make people very weary of crossing the bridge. I don't want people to be, like, on edge. Okay, I just saw this. I know this is AI, but I still think this is funny. A fucking polar bear with a rocket launcher. Oh, god damn it. It's so stupid, it's funny. I'm easily entertained. What about near the bridge? Let me... Do you know the map, Daniel, by chance? So too, but they seem to toss and kick the shit out of packages. So you know there's like 3 actual like manufactured bridges. I think there's 2 wooden bridges, and then there's 3 pipes that you can cross. Or you can just walk around the long way. Get to the other side. And this one's like practically in the middle. It's also at the very end of one of the tunnels. So, looking at the map, right? So, we're here. This is the tunnel area, so like, people normally come here from Onondaga, or they come from like Mohawk. Sometimes they come from Cayuga or Ontario and they go this way. But there's also this tunnel here that makes it, but it's also like one of the shortest routes. Ooh. Some gunshots. Behind us. That's good. We want to hear gunshots behind us. But basically, this is the... I wouldn't call it a bottleneck. I mean, if there was just this one bridge that you had to cross, and you had to cross it, yeah, it'd be a bottleneck. Yeah, the traps should still be there. It persists through restarts. Guy's going nuts and Onondaga. Another Pokemon to catch. Pokemon. Well, gunshots ended. That either means the fight ended. Hiding from each other. Oh, never mind. Appreciate that, Daniel. Oh, you know what? Need to check to see how much gifts I got from TikTok. Add that to the old total. Wait. 4.9k diamonds. How much is that US dollar dues? About $25 dues. We'll look at how much the other streams were too. Okay. Alright. Makes it easy. add all of TikTok, and then I still need to add the Twitch revenue. It should put us over 700. Bump, bump, bump. I would assume... How often do the Pokemon spawn? Every 15 minutes. They spawn every 15 minutes. They're there for a minute and like basically 90 seconds. And then I mean, if you want to be technical, so basically they spawn every 15 minutes. After they spawn, it's 90 seconds, and then after they despawn, it's 13.5 minutes until the next spawn. But essentially it's like 4 per hour. Based on how long those shots were, how long ago they were, they should be headed this way, I would assume. Getting surgery on my 4 fingers. On my left hand, I have trigger fingers. Oof. Scarring around your nerve. That does not sound pleasant at all. Sounds like a pistol? They have to cut out and clean out. Oof. I think that guy's on top of the clock tower. If he's been shooting that much. Well, while we wait, let's eat some curry. Just want the pain to go away. It's been 2 years of nonstop pain 24/7. Oof. Sounds terrible. I couldn't begin to fathom that. Alright. Somebody should be crossing soon. Feel it. Thought I heard footsteps, but apparently I'm just hearing things. In your bones. Peak Peck has spawned. I always find this question very funny. Is cereal technically a soup? When I think of soup, I think like a hot breakfast, but then that would mean oatmeal would be technically considered like a soup. Well, I just touched my hand, 100% painful. It feels like someone was putting a drill to it. Jesus. So you don't consider cereal a soup? What makes soup a soup then? Water added is soup. But what about, okay, so then oatmeal. Oatmeal has water. By that definition, you could say like tea, coffee is technically a soup. Yes and no. Well, we gotta have defined characteristics. You have to like clearly define it. Is chicken fried steak breakfast or dinner? Both. I'm in the wheelhouse, dude. If you can, breakfast can be had at any time of the day. You can have cereal for dinner. You can have pancakes for dinner. You have pancakes for lunch. So it doesn't matter if it's chicken fried steak. You could have that for breakfast or for dinner. It's whatever floats your boat, man. Why constrain ourselves to only allowing certain meals between certain time frames? It doesn't make sense. Like, think of how many people get upset because they can't get McDonald's breakfast after 10:30. Then again, McDonald's breakfast right now is ungodly expensive. Dude, you have to pay like $7 or $8 for a McMuffin. It's not even worth getting McMuffins at McDonald's anymore. It's cheaper just to make them at home and make them a lot better. Yeah, dude, it's like $8 fucking dollars. Remember 69 cents Tuesday? Dude, I remember 29-cent hamburger Wednesdays. See, look. Egg McMuffin at McDonald's. $7.19. Egg McMuffin. $7 fucking dollars. Like, holy Nikes. That is expensive. Look at this. Fucking god dang. Not here in Idaho? Well, how much is it over there in old Idaho? Like $4 or $5. Okay. $4 or $5 in Idaho. Okay. $4 or $5 in Idaho, huh? $4 or $5. It actually is. It's $4.69 over in Idaho. Jesus. They are reaming the crap out of us over here. I still think that's way expensive though. $4. $4 is still too much. Then again, you can go to Jack in the Box and get their breakfast sandwiches for hella cheap. And you had to look it up. I mean, I like to trust but verify, you know. There's a lot of anecdotal data out there where people will be like, well, it's only like $2, and then you look and it's $5 or $6. Trust but verify. One egg, one English muffin, and a piece of ham. Yeah, and you can go get a whole pack of English muffins, a whole carton of eggs, and a whole package of ham for like $10, $12, and you can make 8 of them. You can make a whole fucking... You can make a whole 2 weeks worth almost. I like making my own bread. Dude, I think everyone likes making their own food. It's just people become lazy. There you go, Doc. I made it so that you're gonna catch the next spawn more than likely. Made your catch 50% less likely to miss. Bum, bum. That sounds pretty good, Daniel. Good for hunting, fishing, or a snack. All I have to do is bake them. Yeah, we do the same thing with the breakfast burritos. Make them in a huge batch and then freeze a lot of them. Take out like take 5 out at a time at the beginning of the week. Is that guy still there shooting at people over there? Cottony has appeared. Alright. I really need to pee, and I want to go grab Tums. Alright, let me know if anybody shows up. Alright, I'm back. Anybody show up? Anybody run by? Do baking soda and water, I'm telling you, you'll eat less Tums. I mean, I only eat Tums when I'm not eating healthy, and it's basically just this week. Just been eating like crap, and then after the new year, it's back to eating healthy again. And usually when I do that, that's when my acid reflux just goes away. Dude, how much ammo does this guy have? He's just shooting everyone in the town over there. Being an asshole? Alright. Let's see. You watched Solo Leveling, Doc? The anime? Watched that recently. It was really good. I liked it. Next season needs to come out. When does it come out? I swear I'm hearing footsteps in my head. Next year in March. Oh, that's not that bad. I need to go back and I need to watch and finish Attack on Titan. I heard that finished up finally. I've just watched Devil May Cry, said it was good. I was gonna start that. I don't think I've watched Devil May Cry. Have you watched The Way of the House Husband? Or what's this other one? The new one is this wife has. I have not. Oh, it's really good. I think it's really funny. You'd probably enjoy it. There's no like main plot to it. It's just a bunch of like random like short anecdotal events. They're just like funny little excerpts to watch. There's a new one that came out recently. They're making a live action version of its Sakamoto Days. They're making a live action on Netflix for it. Sakamoto Days is pretty good. I think it's only in its second season? Wonder when that guy's gonna get bored shooting at people in town. How you spell that? Oh, I think that's how I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. How it's spelled. I totally forgot that this plate carrier is badly damaged. Because I shot the guy in the back with the, listen. Why is that tree making noise? Wasn't making noise all this whole time up until like 10 seconds ago. Makes me feel like there's someone in that tree. It's on Netflix, but not on Crunchyroll. Nah, it's not. The ambient noise in this game has changed a lot. I mean, unless there's somebody laying there and moving around. No, it's not crawling. It's just the tree right there. Like on the other side of the retaining wall. It's just annoying how it was like peaceful here, and all of a sudden you got the rustling of trees. It'd be funny if it was like an admin that was like invisible right there, but it was still like hitting the tree and making the ambient noise. Yeah, he's just staring at me. Wondering why I'm looking in the direction like I could see through like invisibility. Growlithe. I just swore I heard something. Well, while we wait. This is a good question. What is a popular game sitting in your backlog right now that you feel guilty for not playing yet? For me, that was Clear Obscure Expedition 33, but I started playing that. So now I don't know what that game would be. That's sitting in my backlog. That you haven't even... Okay, so all right. Well, I guess we'll do two different questions. One that you haven't started yet, and one that you haven't finished. Oh, that one. So Cyberpunk for me, that's for one that I haven't started yet. You have food and water? No. But laying down here, or basically not moving in DayZ, is like the key to... Or not moving and also being normal temperature means that you don't lose calories and hydration. You lose it at a very, very, very slow rate. But the moment you start moving, or you get really cold or really warm, you start to burn more calories and lose hydration. Hey, Wise, how's it going, man? We're raising money for charity, for the Wigs for Kids charity. Running the stream long and deep. We're already 13 hours in. Hope your holidays were good, Wise. And we're good, thanks. anything special for the holidays with your family? Appreciate the likes. God, this fucking tree man. Question, why don't you do landscape mode for viewers? I do landscape mode, but it's for... oh, you're talking about why can't you switch between landscape and vertical. It's because I don't use TikTok Live Studio. And I refuse to use that garbage application. Twitch allows me to do it through OBS. But yeah, TikTok Live Studio, I don't know whoever designed that application, but they must hate the people who create content, because it is the worst application to stream from. Like, they make you solve a CAPTCHA while you're streaming because they think that you're not there. And if you don't respond to it fast enough, they shut off your stream. And that's just like one of my many gripes with it. I use Restream to go live on TikTok now. It doesn't push my stream to as many people as TikTok Live Studio was, but I just can't do it. I just can't use TikTok Live Studio. I'd rather... I mean, the people who watch me on TikTok, they can find my stream, and that's perfectly fine with me. I don't need to find more... gather more viewers or be pushed in the algorithm on TikTok. And I've said it before, like, if it wasn't for the people from TikTok that watch me, I would not stream on TikTok, because it's censored to the maximum, even though I don't really care to censor myself. Like, that's why you always hear people on TikTok are like, oh yeah, on the purple app when they refer to Twitch, or the red app when they refer to YouTube, because those words supposedly suppress you in the algorithm on TikTok. But I don't care. I don't care about that. Your oldest made pasta and cooked for us? That was a first-time thing? Nice. What kind of pasta do they make? But yeah, Daniel, so, like, YouTube and Twitch allow you to switch between vertical and horizontal, or landscape and portrait. TikTok, I can only send either vertical or horizontal, so I choose to send vertical, since that's predominantly what people watch on. And Twitter also is on portrait. I think if you don't want ads, I think YouTube is the better option. And then, but YouTube has a higher delay. So if you type something, it takes a lot longer for it to get, or it basically doesn't take a lot long to get to me, but basically there's like maybe a 3 or 4 second delay before when I respond to it, it shows up on the stream, whereas like Twitch, it's like within a couple, it's like within 1 or 2 seconds. I think the same with TikTok. I think it's within like 1 or 2 seconds in terms of like response delay. Baked shrimp Alfredo. I'd have to pass on that if it was offered to me because I am allergic to shrimp. Well, we survived the night on the bridge. Kind of want to just go over to where that tree is and just rip out the long sticks so it fucking stops making noise. Now, this is a good one. If you had infinite money to fund a sequel to a dead game franchise, which one are you bringing back? Now, I wouldn't say Half-Life is a dead franchise, but I would want Half-Life 3. And I wouldn't want it a sequel per se, because there is technically a sequel to it. But if it was a remake, a true remake, I'd say PlanetSide. The original PlanetSide. Medal of Honor. Yeah, that's a good one. Or also, was it Return to Castle Wolfenstein: Enemy Territory? That game was so fun. Get the gold. Fire the railgun. America's Army. Dude, America's Army, I remember playing that. I remember having a paradigm shift playing that game, because it's like you're used to like Counter-Strike. You're used to all these like high octane, fast action FPS, and then America's Army is like, all right, everything's going to be slow and tactical. swear I've been here so long, I keep imagining approaching footsteps. And I'm like confused. And I'm like, is that really someone? Or is that just in my head? In this goddamn tree. Dang, dude, you've caught everything so far. I think my hydration will actually hit red before somebody shows up now. I think it's been yellow this whole time. Which is bad, because then my character's going to start making the fucking noises. Smacking their dry lips. I do that deer hunting sitting in the stand. Be interesting if you could loot like an actual like deer hunting or deer hunting stand that you just attach to a tree that you can sit in. Osama bin Gangsta, how's it going, man? How's the dayz OG been? Hopefully your holidays were good. Imagine hearing deer coming through. I actually have a really good perspective of one time on Trenaris. I was hiding under a truck and deers actually like roamed into into the military camp I was under. I was in, and they were bleeding or yeeting or whatever it is that they do right in front of me, so it was pretty funny. So everything has been good. I was saying, yeah, everything's going well. We're raising money for charity, for Wigs for Kids. So far, we've raised $671 out of $2,000. What's the setup you're watching? So we're on a bridge. We got a tripwire set up. So we're waiting for somebody to run by and trip and then eat grenade. I know you're trolling players right now. Dude, you should see the list of things I'm having to want to do. Basically, like here, let me pull it up. We got like Claymore kill, tripwire kill, pox kill, blood poison a player. We've already put out a player's fire in front of them and survived. We survived blood bag roulette. We also need to get a flare gun kill. Get 5 sporter kills in 1 life. Successful homie hop. Drain a player of their blood. I mean, technically we did drain a player of their blood. I don't have it listed as like till they're dead. And the guy did die shortly after I did it. So I mean, I think technically we can call that one we drained their blood. Wait, no, not that one. Where's the drain? Where is it? Oh, there's. So we did drain a player their blood. Cure a sick player, which I could have done earlier, but I fucked up on. Whoops, wrong button. So yeah, we're just waiting for somebody to mosey on by. Think I hear somebody? Maybe I'm just hearing things. Which side of the bridge is the tripwire? It's up ahead. It's a secret. How long have we been waiting? About an hour. Shouldn't be too much longer. Usually it's about it's like 1 to 3 people an hour usually that cross this bridge. The last person that crossed this bridge, it was right before restart. It was one person, and they did not hit the tripwire trap. But I moved it to a different location. Swear, I'm gonna actually hear footsteps, and I think they're gonna be fake, or just in my mind. You do anything exciting for the holidays, Osama? But. I think one reason why we haven't seen a lot of people cross the bridge is because that guy in probably Onondaga has been sniping everybody that goes for that town. Just went to visit family in Jersey. Nice. Been to Jersey once. I was there for like 4 days. Oh, you might be able to answer a question we asked earlier about, we were debating, is cereal considered a soup or not? Took a break from the holidays this year. Took a holiday break from the holidays. You consider cereal a soup? I guess you could say if it's served in a bowl and it's liquid based, and then I guess you could also say that it's normally consumed out of a bowl and not normally consumed out of like a mug, like tea or coffee. Because you can still have soup in a cup of noodles. That is very common these days now. Having soup in a cup. Cold cereal and milk is soup, then oatmeal is the same. You know, that's what I was going to say, especially if people argue that it has to be hot or warm. But I think there's soups that are cold, right? That they're served cold. Medical trauma, PTSD, and a bad breakup with a broken heart, so I took a break. That's shitty, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But as they say, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Breakups are shitty to deal with, but at the same time, sometimes it sets you up for better. Sometimes, not all the time. Depends on the hand of fate. Bramblin has appeared. to pop on the server? The server's full. I think it's 50 out of 50. Yeah, it's 50 out of 50, and there's a 6-person queue. What's going on, Vinny? All right, Vinny, answer this question: Is cereal considered a soup? We're debating that the philosophical question regarding cereal and if it's considered a soup or not. Kind of goes hand in hand with the question of is a hot dog considered a sandwich? Hot dog and a bun. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I think that depends on who you ask, really. Some people enjoy mayonnaise as a condiment, and some people just hate mayonnaise. That's from SpongeBob? Don't remember that, unfortunately. For a second, I actually thought I heard somebody. But I'm afraid not. I mean, it could be that I'm hearing people... No, there would be splashing. It was in the tunnels below me. You have to go to a popular spawn town? Yeah, but if I could just do a tripwire in a spawn town, they won't really have that much. Or anything. That, and it's not demoralizing for whoever trips over the wire. If you trip over a tripwire when you're in a spawn town, you don't really care as much, but if you're like on your way to the next objective. You're on your way to the passage here on Deadfall. You're like, I got everything I need to go. And then you trip over a tripwire and explode. That's got to be very demoralizing for somebody. Or somewhere in military, yeah. The problem with military, though, is that people are very cautious around military areas. Like, they'll, like, crouch walk around. They'll, like... And with tripwires, if you walk or you crouch across them, they don't go off. If it's a landmine, it'll go off if they go over it. But for tripwires, if they either walk, like basically hold, I think it's hold control going across it, or they crouch walk across it, it won't go off. Which is why I don't want to like do bait shots or make like a campfire, because then people will like crouch walk thinking that somebody's nearby. That, and this is, I mean, it's a bridge. I'm a bridge troll. It's my natural element. Just got a PC. How do I play servers with mods? I download the mods, but it still won't let me in. What's the error that it gives you when you try and get into the server? And where are you logging in with the... Do you try and log in with this? Or are you trying to log in with, like, the in-game server browser? I'm not trying to join through the one you showed me. Well, you're doing it wrong if you're not joining through there. So when you launch the game, you want to select Play dayz Client, I think it is. It's basically the first option, and then it'll pop up that dayz server browser, and then you can use that to join. Some servers, though, they also require you to, like, edit your profile name so you don't show up as, like, just plain old survivor in the server. So you have to make sure that you go into your parameters here, and then you check the box where it says profile, and then you put whatever name you want to show up in the server. If you don't do that, some servers will just auto-kick you as soon as you join. And the reason why they do that is because it's harder for them to track in the logs if anything were to happen. It's a lot easier if everyone has names attached to it instead of everyone's Survivor 1, Survivor 2, Survivor 3, Survivor 4, etc., etc., etc. Definitely feel like my hydration is about to go into the red. that across the river, or is that behind? Kind of sounded like it was across the river. Look, it looks like you're back to sniping people again from cover underneath trucks. Your favorite. I mean, it's not like that's a bad thing. Have you poisoned anybody lately with water or food? No. I did survive a thing of blood bag roulette, though. So if I ever get a chance to play this game, I'll be sure to look underneath the trucks with the scope. Good luck with that. Sometimes it's really hard to see, even from a distance. But it's pretty funny though, like especially the people who've seen me play, they'll I'll watch as they go across bridges, and they are so fearful. Doesn't matter what map it is. I've put the fear of bridges into people. I think maybe that's why I've seen a lot less people traverse bridges lately. Well, then I think it's time for you to climb up into a tree. And it's also true. I mean, the good thing is I'm not hiding in a bush at least, because man, people get really mad. Extremely mad about people who hide in bushes. Yeah, there was somebody who called me, what was it, a bark licker? It was like the first time I ever heard that term. Someone called me a bark licker. When I killed somebody with a crossbow on the southern part of Namalsk. We're really bad. So yeah, if you ever want to piss somebody off in dayz, just hide in a tree. Or hide in a bush. People get angry. Harold's doing good. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm gonna hit red hydration first or somebody's gonna cross again, because it's been almost 2 hours and nobody's crossed. You'd think with that large of a window where you could literally cross this bridge, you could probably walk across this bridge and nobody would see you. Because if nobody crosses this bridge for more than 2 hours, you could stop, make a fire, cook up all the chickens you got from all the spawn area. Although you do also get people coming from that direction, going back to spawn, which always throws me off. There was one guy who did it, and he was lagging because I shot him with a Mosin twice, and then he disappeared. And I thought like I lost the loot from it, but then he logged back in and he was he was basically dead. And I looted him. That's basically where I got this black plate carrier from, and this R12 was from that guy. And then all the 7.62 ammo. Because I literally only had 2 Mosin rounds. And that guy ate them both. This is that, yeah, this is the same character. This is the same one. This is that same character. I'll tell you what, I watched you do some long shots and actually hit your target multiple times. Wait, are you asking me to go do sniping and then actually hit targets? Is that what you're saying? No, have you actually seen? Oh, okay. I was just curious. I was like, I mean, I'm not that bad. What are you saying? I'm terrible. I do whiff a lot though. Like I think it really depends on the day. Like there's some days where I'm just on it with sniping, and then there's other days where I'm just like, I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if I was like 2 feet in front of it. I think it really depends on the day. Oh man, Vinny, I was telling Doc about our battle royal games last night. I didn't tell Doc about all the snipes I hit last night. There were some really nasty shots I hit yesterday. Man, people must really hate bridges. Seriously, been underneath the bridge for 2 hours and not moved out. Yep. I think when I did my 24-hour charity stream and I was camping this exact bridge, I think it took 6 or 7 hours before somebody showed up, and I blew them up with a plastic explosive. He had some good patience. I mean, it's you gotta be patient, and also like, there's been times, dude. I think when I was in Livonia earlier, right? Like, I was running around for about the same amount of time, and I probably saw less people than I saw people today on Deadfall already. So it really depends. But that's why I also have it as like one of my goals is if we make it to 1500, then it's a month of full send dayz streams. So I will do a whole month of dayz streams where I don't camp at all, and I just full send it all the time. No hesitation. No waiting anyone out, just pushing. W key enjoyers will bear witness to my non-camping ways. Well, while we wait, let's see. I think a good question is what game does everyone enjoy and you feel is overrated? For me, like, for the longest time, for me, it was like the Halo franchise, and it's basically regressed to the point where I don't have that opinion anymore. It's actually more Call of Duty is overrated. But that's no longer like it's no longer a bad or considered a weird position to have about Call of Duty. A lot of people have that opinion. It'd be funny if like an admin just pops up in front of me and like, are you okay? You've been here for hours. It's like the meme with the stick. Come on, do something. Oh man. I just recline. Just wait for somebody to show up. Should do like marbles on stream. Imagine you like spend all this time gearing up. You die to the grenade trap, and then you see the video later of me just sitting here reclined like this, just just like the South Park guy who has no life meme. Just dying to some guy that's just like nonchalantly doesn't care. I wonder if we're gonna go a whole restart cycle without seeing a single person. Oh, I'm out of balls. I'll buy some more. Too bad you don't have a flare. I think I do, actually. Oh, no, I don't. But again, I don't want to alert people that there's somebody here. It's better you get people unexpected. Or else they're on alert and they look for things and they look under things. I forgot I need to get a new mic boom arm because this thing is like losing its tension. What's behind? That's a good sign at least. Sounds like the guy sniping is getting shot at. He's ruining my groove. Should just like try and play like this if somebody crosses and I have to like try and catch up to them, just like showing that I'm just chilling, reclining. Just like, hey, what's going on, Paranormal Brian? Going good, man. How you doing? Just waiting for somebody to spring our trap. We've been here for a couple hours. I'm just chilling out, maxing out, relaxing, all cool. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying. I can't crank the tension anymore on this thing. Just wants to fall on its own. If I do that. No. Gotta walk away for a minute so someone will probably come along while I'm away. Yeah. Usually what happens. It's usually what happens. Ba-bum-ba-da-da. And that reminds me, I gotta fix I had a tree that my backyard that fell over. Just last bunch of winds that came through. I mean, thankfully it's only like a freaking 4-foot tall tree. god, nobody's crossing this bridge. Oh. I heard footsteps. Daisy ambient noise. Oh my god. I have a tiger. I'm honestly surprised my hydration hasn't gone to red yet. Can I add the Pokemon game to your stream? Yeah, it's really good. See you. Alright. I need to go check to see if that trap is still there. It shouldn't despawn, but I'm just paranoid it's gone. Well, I'm also paranoid that I've been under here for so long that as soon as I crawl out of here, somebody's going to show up. See if anyone's on the radio. Hello, is anyone on the radio? Hello? 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 Nobody on the radio. Nobody crossing the bridge. All right, Doc. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, that guy's still there sniping. I feel like I gotta go counter snipe that guy just so people come to the bridge. Can't believe you're thirsty. Dude, I told you, if you don't move, your temperature's fine. You will lose very little food and hydration. That was a shotgun, not the sniper. An SKS? I swear it's so hard to figure out what guns are them now. Used to be really easy to determine which guns were which. Bump, 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 ba-da-dun. God, this guy needs to stop shooting people looking across the bridge. At least the fucking tree stopped making noise. Alright, we gotta go check to make sure the grenade trap's still there. Alright, you refresh the trap. Is that foliage you hear? Someone creeping. What foliage? I think you're just trying to fuck with me. You're just trying to screw with me. Because I don't hear any foliage noises. That's why you're asking her to tell through the phone? Oh, well. I mean, there was foliage like a long while ago where the tree was making like a shit ton of noise, but the only noise I hear right now is the crickets and the wind. Yeah, and some servers have the ambient noise tweaked even more, where they literally will purposely put in actual player noises, but they'll only put in like a faint amount of it. Like a footstep in a house, or like a foot stepping on twigs in the forest. Plus, it also doesn't help that I've been here so long that I hear player movement, or I imagine hearing it. So I keep thinking I hear player movement when it's not really there. One day someone will cross. See if anyone's on the radio. Hello, anyone on the radio? I think my heart rate monitor is about to lose all its batteries. Gotta charge it. It's still at 20%. Hiya. My God. Oh man. I think we're about to hit the 3-hour mark. No one's showing up. I have the tiger feel that someone will come. I know. Only a matter of time. You at work tomorrow, Vinny? Or are you gonna be staying up? Or heading to bed soon? You're off. I had to do it! The fuck? I any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Got the perfect shot framed right here. Right between the two blades of grass. fireworks? No. Sounded like fireworks for a second. All right, so we should start taking. We should start doing bets on when we think somebody's going to show up. Do we think somebody's going to show up before the next restart? Which is, I think, going to be in about an hour. I think. Let me look it up. I think the last restart was at 7. So the next one, yeah, it should be in about an hour. So you're betting on the next 10 minutes? Let's see. Refresh the mine. We refreshed the grenade. So it shouldn't disappear. The last time someone ran by was about 6:30. So it's been a minute. It's crazy how long it takes between people visiting this POI. That guy on Donato doesn't give up on sniping back there. Thought I just heard footsteps. Dun, dun, dun. Got 4 more minutes, Vinny, before your predilection either comes true or not. Got stuck under one of those trucks once? That sucks. I think the one thing that sucks about being under these trucks is anything you drop goes up. You don't see it no more. How's it going? Dude, surprisingly, we haven't seen someone in like 3 hours. But we have a tripwire set up. But as for the other items, so we were able to put out a player's fire. We survived blood bag roulette. And we drained a player of their blood. So, going for the tripwire kill here. If we find a saw, we got a Mosin that we can saw off and simultaneously upset everyone on Earth and also get a stupid kill. But I think there's somebody sniping in, was it Onondaga? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's somebody sniping over there because we've heard a lot of shots, but we haven't seen anyone come this direction. I'm on the map Deadfall. Normally a very... I know. Although it's funny watching people I know cross this bridge because they look under the trucks as they cross. Pretty sure that was the gas. The gas station blowing up in the middle of Onondaga. We might go in an entire restart cycle without seeing anybody. Surprisingly, I think that'll be the first time we've gone through an entire restart cycle without seeing anybody cross this bridge. I could have gone to, could have made like 5 or 6 trips over to the quarry by now and gotten at least 1 or 2 claymores. I haven't been up here in a while. I can't wait to see someone roll up. Well, the first person that ran by, it was only a solo that ran by, and usually it's like a solo, then like a group of 2 or more. It's very seldom that a solo runs across this. I was gonna say, you have any landmine set up? I have a tripwire trap. Everyone likes to visit that stupid little hut right there. So I put the tripwire near that. Sometimes you even get people coming from that direction. Like from the passage. Because like either their buddy died that they're on Discord with and they're gonna run back and hold hands going back to passage. I'll never leave you behind. I should have a stream set up in my garage where my gym is, and I could just work out while I wait for people to cross the bridge. I think I'll work on that next year. And by next year, I mean for 2026. What's your favorite map to hide and troll on like this? It used to be Deer Isle. There used to be a bridge on Deer Isle that was really good, but then they changed the map a little bit, so I didn't really like the changes. So far, Deadfall is probably one of my top within the top 3. There's a truck in Steroy, at the Steroy military on Chernaris. I have a video on YouTube where I pretend to hot mic, and there's porta potties like on the right side, and I say, "Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, they'll never find me in the porta potty," like I'm pretending to hot mic. And I literally did not think that people would fall for it. But a lot of people did. I got so many people who they'd run up to the porta potty, and then I'd shoot them in the back because I had a clear shot from under the truck. I have an entire YouTube video on it. What's going on? Off 97. But I'm always looking for like new places to like chill out and camp. And not like military, like Northwest Airfield camping, or like Endgame, or the whatchamacallit, like the high value POIs. I don't want to camp. I don't really want to camp those. I like camping unorthodox places. But we are doing this for charity today. We've been going at it since 7 a.m. this morning. We're raising money for Wigs for Kids. So far, we're at around $700 out of 2,000. We're aiming for 2,000 because that's how much it costs for them to craft a wig from donated hair. I donated my hair for the second time back in 2025, or 2024, sorry. Beginning of 2024. I think, yeah. Beginning of 2024. And then I'm donating my hair again in probably in 2027 is when it'll be long enough. But the donation link is, if you're on TikTok, if you go to my profile and look at the Linktree link, there is a donation link for the Tiltify to donate to Wigs for Kids. There's also, you can also donate directly to the charity too if you don't trust Tiltify. But alternatively, any revenue I get, like subs, bits, gifts, donations, all that stuff, I calculate it all and I donate it to the charity myself. So any revenue I get, so like right now, like Twitch subs, I think there's a discount on gifts of 5 and above of gifted subs, but I'm going to be paying out $6 per sub for the charity versus just paying what I would get, which is, I think it's like $2.50 or $2 or however much they give. What's up? Yeah, dude, sure. If you got the time. One thing my character will probably need is agua, though. My character's been in yellow for 4 hours. I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn red soon. My food should be fine because I had full apple when I logged in. But my agua is probably gonna be going. But I enjoyed watching your shenanigans with the helicopter and attacking Carhole and friends on Riffy. I was checking in from time to time, and at one point I was like, why are all the cars underwater? Can you hear footsteps? Maybe it was in front. Maybe they came through the tunnel. I do have a radio, DB. So if you come upon one, just let me know. I don't remember. What was my motherboard I used for my stream? I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Oh, this is DDR4. Dude, I think that guy's still fucking... That guy's got to be in the clock tower just shooting at people. Dude's been there for so long. Because it's the same gun that keeps firing in the same location. I think somebody would have killed him by now. Alright. For those that play RPGs, do you guys like hoard stuff and never use like items that would make a bunch of fights a lot easier, or you just burn through everything as you get it? Because I have a horrible habit of just hoarding everything until like the last boss. And even then I barely use all of them. Or I find out that the items are not usable against the last boss. Does anyone have any goals for 2026? I think my goal for 2026 is to finish more video games, play more games. I feel like I need that that meme of Steve Carell from The Office going, "Oh my God, it's happening." When somebody starts showing up over here. Just have it at the ready. Server restart in 30. Will we go a whole restart cycle without seeing a single player? It's always funny to see people. I remember Battlefield 6 had like a lot of people were saying that not to pre-order. Is there like a lot of people, I guess, are against pre-ordering games now? I remember, was it pre-ordering? I remember pre-ordering dayz, and then I remember the hype train behind that, and I was just like, well, never again will I join a hype train like I did for dayz. I mean, I still pre-order games, but I don't like hype myself up for games like I did for dayz. After going from the mod to standalone, it was in a shitty place. Very, very bad place. Oh man. Extra hair ties over here. I thought I had extra hair ties over here. Oh. Right. Charge my heart rate monitor because that's the only thing bad about this is it dies in like, let's see, how long did it take? 15 hours. Just a charger. No heart rate monitor for the next 15 minutes. It's got to charge. Dun, 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 dun. Really far away. You won $10 million, but had to give up the internet forever to get it. Are you taking the deal? I don't think I would. pretty sure somebody's gonna show up 5 minutes before the server restarts. It's usually... Because usually when people do show up too, it's like right before or right after a restart. Oh man, these guys never walked across. I think I've made people just never want to cross a bridge ever again. Just too good. Oh, I just heard something. Thought I heard something. 15 minutes to restart. One day, someone will come. What's going on, Punisher? Hello, anyone on the radio? We're actually also raising money for charity, doing a long charity stream. We've actually been live since 7 a.m. this morning, raising money for Wigs for Kids. Restarts in 10. We're at just about $700 out of a $2,000 goal. I saw you one earlier, but I was like, hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. How can I help sending gifts? Gifts are good, but if you want to donate through the Tiltify link, if you go to my TikTok profile, go to the links. There's the link tree, and then there's the donation link there. You can donate directly. That way, I think you also, depending on where you live and your, like, the tax code, you can also basically get, you should be able to get a tax deduction because of it. But if you donate directly to me, then I get the tax deduction if I donate on your behalf. So I always recommend donating directly. And also, I think gifts for TikTok, they take like a huge chunk of how much you pay for the gifts. So you don't get like the full value. Bump, bump. And you're banned from PayPal. Yeah, they don't give you other options. There's like, it says like there's a way to set up Stripe, but I can't. Wasn't able to get it set up through Tiltify. Theoretically, like I have another friend who has the same issue, and he just Cash App me the money, but I can assure you I'll donate it, but at the same time, I understand if you're hesitant. You can also just go to wigsforkids.org and donate directly there. I don't know if they, what payment methods they take there. They only take PayPal at their website, too. Oh, I saw. I just looked and they do PayPal. Oh my god. It's also listed on my link tree. I think it's the last one down at the bottom. Just let me know when you do it, and then I'll turn around and donate it. And you can make sure I'm keeping honest with it. It's amazing. We've gone the entire restart cycle and nobody crossed the bridge. Alright, we'll wait for the server to restart. Oh. Got that $40 donation. Let's turn that around on Tiltify. $40 reduce. Appreciate that, Punisher. Actually, I need to also add the TikTok donations from earlier, so it should be 65 total. No, thank you, dude. Thank you for spending your hard-earned cash to donate to a good cause. Make sure I donate my hair when the time comes as well. At least until they tell me they don't need my hair anymore. There we go. There's 40 plus the 25 from the TikTok. So that puts us at above 700. So that puts us the Escape Backrooms stream. The Escape the Backrooms stream is now surpassed. Next one is a cooking stream at 1,000. We also start unlocking the Steam gift card giveaways at 800. We got 5 gift cards to give away. Appreciate the game controllers. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, see how long it takes for somebody to show up. Appreciate those game controllers though, Punisher. You the man. Huh? Go to meadow. Shit. Cash App needed me to update my bank card and I wasn't taking it for some reason. Need to take out that money. Put it in my bank. You win. Go to meadow. Oh, I forgot I still had this on my screen. Let's go to Vegas and double it before we donate to the kids. Oh, be a quick way to win. Just put it all on lucky number 13 in roulette, and let's multiply it by what, 31? Is that how much the payout is? Is if you hit a number on roulette, it's 31 or something? $35, yeah, 35 to 1. Bet it all on the lucky number 13. But load it up. See, the last time I went to Vegas, it was the last TwitchCon that was in Vegas. I think that was 2023? No, 2022, I think. All right, Punisher, have a good night. Appreciate you coming through, dropping that $40 donation. Much appreciated, man. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and great week. I gotta make sure my YouTube, since it's only at 6 hours. Okay, good. YouTube can't go over 10 hours, I think, or else it bugs out. restart it. All right. I feel like my character is definitely about to be red hydration soon. And you think this bridge, like, was the cause of many deaths? Nobody wants to cross this bridge. I'm gonna have to start camping passage. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. If you fall on a tripwire without anything on it, does anything take damage at all? No. You just you go into a stun animation. It's the same stun animation that that would happen if there was a grenade or anything else on it. But obviously, like, if there's a grenade on it, then the grenade goes off. Just damage to your pride. Yeah, but then you can also get stun locked. So, like, if you watch, there's a guy named Lamb Chowder on Twitch. It's Lamb __ Chowder, and he does it. He does a really good job of it, where he puts a tripwire in one of the houses on the Malsk, and he has a pistol, and he doesn't have to have any ammo in the pistol. And what he does is, as soon as somebody runs into the room and they trip, they go into the stun animation, and then he just keeps chopping them, doing the basically the what's it called, the move where you a pistol whip. You just basically just keep pistol whipping the person, because then they just keep getting stunned repeatedly over and over and over and over again until they gain enough shock and they get knocked out. Or if he does have bullets, he just has to stun him like once or twice, and then he can just shoot him in the head. That's why you'll see people with like pistols, they'll like run up, they'll try and run up on you, or they'll try and get close to you so that they can just pistol whip you and stun you. Because basically, if they pistol whip you and stun you, and they have at least one bullet in the gun, they could pretty much just one-shot you the entire. Like, pistols are really overpowered because of the stun system in dayz. And tripwire as a stun is even like, that's just, it's like icing on the cake. I'm pretty sure I can probably find a Lamb Chowder clip of that. Probably got like a bajillion clips of it. Just trying to find. Should be pretty easy to find a clip of it, because he's just gonna be in the same room. Let's see if I can find it. Can't believe I have to scroll down this far to find it. I feel like he should have like 50 of these clips. Because I've seen him do it so many times. Still scrolling to find this clip. The clip system that Twitch has really needs like a tagging system or a way to sort it. Other than just by view count and how old the clip is. Hey, what's going on, Smoke? How you doing? Why are you always punching me? Why are you always punching me? Where is this clip? Well, I mean, this is similar. It's in the same. Some Wendy's for you. Ooh, look. What did you have from Wendy's? Is it the triple baconator? Double baconator? Chili? Two junior bacon cheeseburger meal and 2 tendies. Nice. I remember me and my roommate, whenever we went to Wendy's, we'd always get the triple baconator. Back when I could eat to my heart's content and not worry about my whole arteries getting clogged. I had the baconator once and it hurt my tummy so bad. Yeah, because it's pretty greasy. Like, let's be honest. Like, Jack in the Box and Wendy's are like two of the most greasy burger places that you can order from. That and Jim Boy's Tacos. Jim Boy's, oh man. Jim Boy's is so greasy. One day somebody's gonna cross this bridge. It's been so long since we've seen someone cross the bridge. It's like this bridge has gone into disrepair. Did you have the spicy nuggets from Wendy's, or do you have the regular nuggets? There was also a question we had in stream earlier of, do you consider cereal soup? Or is cereal a soup? I'm gonna crash my browser from loading so many videos. Come on. Go all the way up. There we go. Oh, I can't find it. I'll have to ask him to send me a couple. I wonder if people see that I'm on deadfall and they just avoid the bridge. Thought I heard footsteps. Yeah, 100% heard footsteps. At least I thought I heard footsteps. The fuck? The fuck, dude? Oh, man. Oh, man. I should be done charging. Fuck, it still says 10% battery level. It wasn't any charging this whole time? No way, it's still at 10%. No way. Are you kidding me? Sitting there charging? What the fuck? Charging this thing for over almost an hour. And it only went up 10%. Actually, I don't even think it went up 10%. It was at 10% when I took it off took it out to charge it. Oh, I guess I gotta charge it some more. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Much appreciated. Official? No, this is not official. Spin to win. Kind of sounded close. That was a pistol, I think. So we might have somebody coming up real quick. just need a massive group to come through and just walk over that, run over that trap so it gets like 15 people for the most epic clip ever. In some obscure timeline. Be hilarious. Well, I feel like this is the cruelest joke of all. No one shows up for I think we're going to be going on 5 hours now. Hanging out. Chilling. Like a villain. Oof. Dang, it's supposed to hit 39 tonight here. Wild. I don't think that person's. I've heard like a million shots come from that direction. I don't think they're coming this way. Yeah, I don't think they're coming this way. I think they're dead now. They're 100% dead. He did. Are you camping? Fixing this truck is what I'm doing. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm fixing this truck. Hmm. taking a lot longer than I expected to get a tripwire kill. All right, let's see how much this charged. Okay, that charged it to 80%. That's weird. I feel like the moment somebody shows up, it's when my hydration goes to red. Any luck yet? No, not yet. Heard some really close gunshots, but people have I think I've made a mark on this map of people not wanting to cross this bridge. I wonder if I switch bridges, if there's going to be a difference in the foot traffic. Alright, we're at midnight. No one showed up in a while. I think we might be at the time to call it. I mean, I feel like the time that called it, at least on Deadfall, is probably like maybe like 3 hours ago or something. But can't always get the foot traffic that you want. But I got some stuff I got to do tomorrow's. But we'll continue. We'll probably be back tomorrow. We are going to be back tomorrow streaming, just obviously not as long as we did today. We did. So far we're at 17 hours. So I got a few more days before the end of the year. I'm hoping we can still hit that $2,000 goal by the end of the year. Need to go pick up my grenade trap. All right. Now it just turned red. If only we had some vitamins. We're just gonna log here though. But we're gonna call it here tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night at our usual time. Appreciate everyone hanging out, supporting the charity, supporting the stream. Hopefully we'll get more traction tomorrow. Wise One, Metal, Daniel, Devin, Punisher, Sama, Wise, appreciate y'all. Smoke, DB, Doc, Vinny, appreciate y'all.